Alrighty, and here we are. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, everything is working. Just gonna open this up. Keep an eye on stuff. There we go. Sorry I missed yesterday, though. A lot more stuff came up yesterday than I thought.
That's all we have time for.
Gonna go ahead and go down the list of stuff. There we go.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Cool, now all I have to do is just sit tight and wait for them to invade one of my control points. Nice and easy. Easy enough. Cool. I didn't realize how fast that dash was. It's really good.
You cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. I have detected a message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
Capture C first, and then I'll go back.
This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
Because right now it's just getting our footing. I should have honestly, because I forgot that they can't capture, I should have gone and captured the 2 points I have the guys on.
Tower captured.
Because then this wouldn't have been really an issue.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Boom, 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 boom. Feels so easy. Nice.
Eliminate everyone.
Sure. I don't know what any of these actually do. Need an Orokin reactor to level you up. That feels like a joke, some cruel joke. Let's see. Because once you're done, I'm gonna grab Valk. Start working on Valk. That's just rough. I have none of the parts I need. Oh, so I need to go get Embers. Grab that. And then I need to unlock normal. That's Chroma. Aight. All I need is normal systems. Got it. I think might be better to do some fishing. So I need... Oh, I need those gills. Cool. Don't remember which ones give the gills that I'm looking for, but so far I don't think I've caught one. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Gonna fish a little elsewhere because I don't think any of those are the fish I need. Just Um. Still not the fish I need. Okay. Hmm. If I could land the hit. Still don't think this is one of the fish I need. Excuse me? Oh. Here we go. This thing is huge. Do this, and then I'll go to the that was strange. Go here, go ahead and cut up all the fish I can. Yeah, none of those fish gave what I needed. I need what? Okay. I guess I'm just unlucky because I see the fish listed. I can fish them right now. I didn't need this button, I needed. Give me the advanced map. Fuck you, game. I'm holding it, M. Whatever. Okay. My thing's busted. Cool. Orbiter. Thank you. I couldn't use the advanced map. Oh, why did that open? There we go. I believe that's a cave. I just need to find a good fishing spot. There may not be one in this cave. Okay. Where did they recommend I go for this fish? Oh. Hold on. So those move. Oh. Oh. I'll try here.
I was there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
I could hit the spear. There we go.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Boom, boom. I think it's further north that I need to go. So we'll give that a shot. Oh, I got hiccups. Wait, hold on. Can I? Should be able to just hop in there, right? Well, if I don't screw it up. Oh. I'm just trying to fish. Nope. Oops. Okie doke. Oh, come on. Why? What? Why are there so many things coming after me now? Just trying to fish.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Bum bum bum. Ay, ay, ay. Where are all the fish? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where any of the fish are. There's no fish. Oh my gosh. Just trying to fish. They're being mean to me. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Because what we're in, we're still in. Okay, yeah, we're still in that version. So let's try that. Let's go to the surface. Because I think there is another type. Oh, that doesn't shoot me nearly as high as I thought it would. Oh well. Where do they recommend? Shouldn't be super hard to get these fish. It's the right time. Cycle. And using the right bait. Fish? Fish! Yeah, I'm fishing. I need, the tube gill systems. Because I'm working on finishing leveling the family. So I could finish the mech. My Gundam. I was gonna do a Linux stream yesterday, but I got a lot of phone calls yesterday. I got busy yesterday. Oh my gosh, Mastery 8, the Mastery 8 challenge, I hated. I finally got it, but I hated it. What happens if I break this? It's this. I think it's the first stealth one you have to do. I can't move. Well, time for a reload. Yeah. I was stuck on it for 4 days. Do that for now. Since all I'm doing is fishing. Me. Nope, you have the shitty end list. I don't like that end list. What are Twitch stories? I just got a notification about that. What is that? Anybody know?
Careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can practice hypnotized. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Any of these give what I'm hunting for?
Plenty more of these where this came from.
No. No clue, but it says it's a mobile thing. Okay. I think I know who I'll ask, because I just saw them post one. If I could type. Let me make sure they didn't also go. They're not also live, because I don't want to send this message while they're live. Brush my stuff. Excuse me. Because I need this to get the fish that gives the thingies, the cranial thingies, and I don't even know if this is worth it. You know what? It says it's silent. I think I'll grab it.
Until next time.
Change that for the other spear. It's a mobile thing. Oh. I'll look more into it at some point, though. But I guess back to fishing. Oh. Oh, well, this loads. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Because I'm running low. You do need the cave hot spot for that. Yeah, but I can't get that fish without processed vom residue, and I can't get that yet. So I'm just trying to find fish to get the tubular gill system so I can make the potions for the rank up. Because the fish I'm currently going for spawn up here on the surface. Unless there is another fish that gives that, or another way to get that resource I just don't know of. Hold on. Oh, damn. Scan it. There we go. Yeah, but I don't have platinum. Yeah, I could do the obelisks. I don't... I only know how to power them on, though. I don't know if there's anything else I have to do with them. Hold on. Let me... Because I know there's one up here. So I know you do, like... that. Do I just hang out here for a bit? Well, what's its... How do I know what its challenge is? Wait, so did I do it? I guess I did it. Maybe not? No, because I can turn it back on. What? Are you sure? Oh. I just feel confused. Check your rewards tab. Pulse. Okay. I think I'll go find a different one that might be a bit easier to farm. Yep, there's one. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah. Just want to grab these fish. So I think some of these fish have huh. Get some extra scans in. I don't know if you got a good look at it or not, the new one. No, sorry. Yeah, I'll swing by again. I know I'm moving around a bit, but I'm trying not to kill them just in case it's, one where I have to kill X amount, so I can just blow all these guys up once I power it. Ouch. I guess that worked. This works too, right? Not really. Never mind. Okay, so I have to get kills in operator form because I don't have a mech. Got some. Wait, did I get the cranial thing and I wasn't paying attention? Or you just mean rewards in general? Okay, gotcha. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to the... Okay. Here, I'm gonna go back here, and then I'm gonna check out the loot table. But I'll be right back. I forgot my water in the other room. Okie doke, I'm back with water. Loot table is a bunch. It's decent if you're efficient with it and don't want to minor fish. That's understandable. I don't mind fishing, I just hate having to hunt for these rare ass fish. So that might be the way I do it.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. A practiced hand. I see you soon.
Bum. Did that change it by chance? Hold on. Yeah, it moved the operator one to over here. Damn. Is there one for just like killing with abilities or something? Because there is, I'd just hunt that one down. I could farm it with Octavia, just drop the mallet and just sit there. Reset it every so often, throw a mallet down. got to be the operator. Just trying to think what would be a faster option, you know? Because if it's all the resources on Deimos, that's a big loot pool. Gotta fill out my codex for when I can get Dante. I don't remember what Dante's passive is, but I'm pretty sure it's having the codex filled out. Grant stuff. Hello. Oh, the fish was much closer than I thought. Nice. I don't much care for drama. I heard about it, but I don't care. Drama's drama. At the end of the day, everybody's gonna come up. Mythics. Umbrus. What do you mean by Umbra Spectre? Like the little shit, the little after image thing? The Unknown. It's a creature that like takes people's bodies and basically wears them. Oh, that's right, because he's a sentient frame. I forgot about that. Or he's a frame that's awake, rather. I don't know. I don't know how the lore beyond that. Well, because, like, the other frames fall asleep, though, when the operator's not controlling it. Yeah. I forgot that, like, during the story mission, you realize that he's awake. I mean, yeah, that's just how drama works. That's why I don't get involved, nor do I engage with it. It's also why I don't like go on Twitter to look for people's takes on the balance of Dead by Daylight, because it's just people yelling at each other like children. They'll yell like children at each other for any reason. But that's also Twitter, so just don't go on Twitter. Twitter's a silly place. It's awful hellscape. Always has been. Since its creation in like 2000 whatever. Twitter wasn't 2010, was it? Either way, it's kind of been a shithole since it was made. People forget that. That's an itty bitty fish. Totally did not rush. I hate waiting. Oh yeah, she's the new Resurgent, right? Did that come out today, or is that when Dante Unbound comes out? I can't hit this damn fish. She's out already? Nice. She was in there like yesterday. Look, yeah. I didn't get to do much yesterday because I had a handful of really important phone calls yesterday. All I think is thought process these people are having. Well, that's... Well, no, they were good calls. They were good calls. Because I've been waiting on a call like this. I actually get to put my skills back to use of being a... Oh, why is my brain blanking? As a phone call for a network job. Because I used to be a SATCOM operator and maintainer. So I get to go and do network stuff again. I've been waiting on this call. But yeah. I missed. That's a biggin. $11 kg. That's... Why can't I math? Oh, because I don't remember the conversion from kilograms to pounds. Whatever. I don't know why I can't remember it. that's kind of how I'm feeling about farming these fish, and just to make 2 resources I'll never ever use again, so I could rank up the family again. Because I need the reinforced skull craniums or whatever from the upper level fish. So I need processed vom residue. Oh, farm shit level. It's leveling the frame's not the hard part. I still think if they went with their original idea of Legion of hiding amongst survivors, they would have been more liked. Since that needs to be a killer design with how much they've teased that killer design. Hiding amongst the survivors in some way feels like it should have been done by now, with how often they've teased it. Gives me Caliban 2 days ago. Which one's Caliban? I forget what he does. Is he like the Grenadier? Am I remembering that right? Is Caliban a Grenadier? Like, half his kit is grenade. Man, I cannot hit this fish to save my life. Damn. Oh, Vauban is a grenade. Okay. Look, there's so many frames, I can't remember them all. Oh, the Iranos change looks good and healthy. Most grenade person, but she has turns and all that. Well, I thought, well, I guess since I was thinking of Vauban or Vauban? I'm not sure. I guess since I was thinking of him, I thought he had one where it's like throw grenade, throw 5 grenades as his abilities, and then whatever the other ones were. But basically, you just centered around throwing more grenades. Oh, but with Legion, pretty much any change that, like, changes him from a hit and run, because hit and run just sucks. Nobody likes playing hit and run. Nobody likes playing against hit and run. Grenade nukes suck. I was thinking of getting, gosh, because I'm just like, honestly, I'm just leveling frames. See how they feel. And then I subsume them once they hit 30. If I have a prime variant. We'll rework him. You'd need the all you would need to do to have that be really effective is you couldn't remove his terror radius. You could remove his red stain though, but you'd have to if you just made it smaller. If that makes sense. Kind of like how OG Michael Myers was, where he just had a very odd terror radius. Basically, built-in monitor and abuse would do the trick in a healthier way, I think, than removing both terror radius and red stain. Oh, well, okay, no, never mind. You said exactly that. Never mind. The dyslexia kicked in, I'm sorry. I don't know it because he has a 32 meter tear radius, but cannot speak. That's still a hell of an early warn. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But removing the red stain and changing the running animation would go a long way, you're right. Oh, it's okay. I misread your thing anyways. I was thinking give them a different terror radius. Oh my gosh. Give them a different size on their terror radius. Kind of like OG Michael Myers. I'm just struggling to talk this morning. If I could hit this fish. There we go. I think 24 meters would be good. The only problem is you may have to slow them down. Unless in chase, in which case then it, like, before they do something like that, they'd have to optimize their game because they are currently, like, super spaghettified. It is the most unoptimized game I have ever seen in my life. Like, I could go out on my way and I would... the game I'm making with my limited experience... I have less goofed up code, and I don't know what I'm doing with that, and they're paid to do that. Like, their code is so messed up. I don't know if they were using Blueprints or C++, but, like, it's so weird. Because how these bugs crop up are because of the spaghettified code. It's a thing they could easily implement. Yes, the only issue is setting the parameters so it procs properly is the real issue. Because there's already an issue with, like, chase procking properly. Because for chase to proc, it's basically run in line of sight of the killer within a certain radius, and that doesn't even work. But it's weird. Because their code is just so spaghettified. I'm not sure what all it can handle. Like, I thought Destiny's spaghetti coding was awful. I honestly don't know whose is worse. I mean, another evident fact is how lockers break half the time. Like, I don't know how... I don't know how you could have lockers bug out as often as they do. That doesn't make sense to me.
where this came from. You've got a hybrid here. Orcan and infested ancestry. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Only got 9 of those.
Excellent job. And hardly any mess. Well done. You know where to find me.
Go for some. Just very random. That's true. It's just hard for me to give their coding department benefit of the doubt. Is the real issue. Again, looking at something as spaghettified as that, it's just hard. Because I'm sure they have half a dozen loopback codes. Just looking at it. And I'm shocked, like, there's not more of the game erroring out because of it. Because, like, realistically, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But something so spaghettified, I can only imagine nightmares. If they remove those two, if they fix those two things, I think a lot more people would like playing against Legion. I don't know how much that would change his overall play style, though. That'd be something to wonder. Unpopular opinion. I mean, yeah. I don't know if that's super unpopular because, like, I have to put an idle animation on every frame. Dude, Wisp just doesn't work with most idle animations. Her noble one's not good either. Her agile one's good. The Wisp agile's actually a good idle animation. But Wisp noble is not good. Because it feels goofy, in my opinion. It doesn't fit quite right. You're also not wrong. Excuse me. I mean, I only use none on the ones that I know I'm not gonna keep. Like, this Excalibur here doesn't have one on. Because as soon as he hits 30, he's being, subsumed. Because I already have Umbra, I don't need basic, Excalibur. But I just want the mastery rank off of him. Verona. I need to see where you get Verona. It's probably behind New War. I feel like everything's behind New War. Which means I gotta make this goofy ass mech. The mech only slightly frustrates me, can you tell? It being a requirement sucks. Why? Isn't Umbra basically Excalibur Prime with Umbra slots already in? Or is he the same stats as Excalibur with Umbra slots? For Trapper, they just need to put, like... They either need to give him all the traps at the start, or... they need to... let him pull unarmed traps out of the locker. Because there's no reason he can't do either. That's the wrong button. Think they'll make up there by using Umbra switches off any active buffs. Slightly bugged. That's weird. Ability. I mean, I like that idea. I just don't know how healthy it would be. How do I look up what challenge I need to do for each obelisk? I like the idea of Trapper being able to do something like that, though. But I just don't know what's the best way to do it. Although it'd be funny because fuck Shaq. Killer Shaq would finally feel like Killer Shaq. Because all they would have is that dumbass God palette. You just force them to drop it and then break it, and then nobody could ever do anything at Shaq. Because he has 0 problems. I think the Umbra mods are decent. I think they're pretty good. I wonder if we'll ever get more Umbra frames, though. That could be interesting. That's what I was thinking. I thought they were the same, except Prime doesn't have Umbras. expensive. Yeah. DE said no. Tragic. Yeah. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense then. Oh, yeah, like, that'd be great for certain maps. Definitely. I don't disagree with that. Oh, hey, I could go back into the cave to farm that now because Volm's out. Been waiting for Volm to come back out. Yep, we can still dream Mag and Volt Umbra. I think they would both look good. I think... Yeah. Still keep the simplicity of Trapper behavior a bit better. Yeah. Like, there's just... Trapper just needs a lot of help, though, too. So, like... You can keep him simple, but you can also make him good. Like, if they want to not change his kit at all, they could change him by literally making him... I know it's going to sound stupid, but make him like a 125 or 120. Why? Because he has to run around the map anyways. Why not just permanently make his move speed the highest in the game? Or, I guess it's not highest in the game, but yeah. His natural running speed, the highest, would be infinitely healthier than whatever the fuck he is now. A scarf on every frame. Exactly. Give me the scarf. This thing going... Oh, this is a Juggernaut. That's why it almost fucking killed me. I just want to fish. Let me fish in peace. Okay. What? Oh.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Oops. Anyhow. Better trap that can't be removed, but they're limited resource. I mean, yeah, I agree. Don't get me wrong, I agree. That would be a good choice, but it's a choice I don't think they'll ever make. I know. Got the little booger. Fucking whiffed. Oh! I'm sorry, doll. I hit the wrong fish, but it's okay. Still got the fish. Oh, we're companions rework, so they actually do things now. Were they kind of useless before? What a stinker. Poor idea. I mean, I agree too, because not rarely used on Wilson. It's the St. Patrick Day parade today. Oh, is it? Fish are you? But no, I agree with being able to seal off windows. It's just, I don't think they'll ever add that. Partially just because, like, the absolute uproar that'll happen of, why can't I loop at Shaq anymore? Why did you give him the ability to block off a window permanently? To be honest. Panzer's still pretty good. Now you just have more choices. I got the FQ. I mean, I like the Helmif Charger. Mostly for its knockback or its charge, whatever you want to call it. Because it just feels like free CC and it's fun watching enemies get ragdolled. I am convinced about that. Some mats have a boatload. Oh, I know. I know, it's just, I already foresee it because, like, DBD Twitter and the DBD forums are that predictable and that toxic. Like, even if he was able to only block off one window, they would still do it. Even though he's like the lowest tier killer in the game. And why can't I hit you? There we go. Yeah, that's just how it would be. I mean, I still like, because there was talk about it. I think they did a PTB, but realized how they implement it was a bad idea of Base Kit Unbreakable. That's right, because they also paired it for New Style and Mori that they decided was a bad idea because Blight and Nurse exist. Because it was like, if all 4 survivors were slugged, it would just be an instant Mori of the whole lobby. Oni as well. Yeah, but I think Blight and Nurse abused it better, but that's mostly because they're faster. Oni was able to do it too. I don't know if Hillbilly was able to. I think it was Oni, or I think it was, yeah, it was Nurse, Oni, and Blight that really abused it. But it just really made, the real problem was Nurse and Blight were even stronger than they already were. Stream up. Gonna go watch Dune? Dune seems good. Hope it is. Go have fun. I may pester you later and see how it was. And don't forget the popcorn bowl. The Dune popcorn bowl. Bum bum bum. Okay, I have quite a large variety of fish, so I think going to jump back. Okay, I can't use my map. I'm just gonna do it this way. Also, if Trapper can seal off 2 windows, he may be able to shut down Shack and God window map. That's just one on every map. Still a bunch of windows. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying, like, people are going to be mad they can't loop Shack for whatever reason. You remove Shack loop. Okay. God, it may make Basement Trapper feel more oppressive, too.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. This was a lucky catch. Most of these get eaten by the others, or get so overwhelmed with infestation they just sink to the bottom. You hardly ever see these. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Yes!
You wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside one fish, would you? Quite remarkable.
Job and run away from the area. Oh, no, I agree.
Until
No, I agree. I'm just telling you, like, that's what's gonna happen. Like, remember what happened when Dead Hard changed? Everybody was a whiny little child. And everybody started like, rage quitting because they couldn't just, like, abuse Dead Hard. Until, like, the update where, like, everything in its fucking dog gave endurance, which was egregious. Glad I didn't play during that time, but I watched footage of people playing during then, and I got confused trying to keep track of all the endurance status effects because it was kind of ridiculous. I still question Buckle Up having endurance, though, at least the way it does in its current state. Mostly because it can be used with For the People, and that's kind of gross. Who said it was garbage? Because it wasn't me. I said that shit was going to be good with Doctor. Like, that's a Doctor perk, straight up. Because I've been saying that ever since I read it. The only garbage perk actually, unforeseen, I was questionable on. Doctor and Blight. I don't know about Blight. Well, I guess Soul Chemical and pushing off gens. So, yeah, you're right. And all Unknown, it's not too bad also, because if you do like if you add Chlorophobia, Unforeseen, and Undone. I should remember the name perk. The Unknown can have 3 terror radiuses out at once, and they would all carry as terror radius perks. Or maybe he could have 4. I think the perk should be is that completing great skill checks gives it a stack. Why, it's easy to force fails. Because, like, Chlorophobia is a good example. If you have Unnerving Presence and Chlorophobia, that's free stacks if you... But then again, this comes back to we're just doing hit and run tactics all the time. Oh, I can't throw that far. Okay. There we go. Or just completing skill checks in general. I don't like that idea because then you're punishing survivors for hitting skill checks, and that seems unhealthy. And why bonk me? Because if you do it for, like, hitting great skill checks or completing skill checks, you're going to get what they were doing with OG Ruin, where they're just sitting there tapping the gen forever, hating their life. Punishing them for doing their side of the game is a very dangerous thing. Or rather, punishing them for playing the game well is very dangerous. Might be a better way to look at it. Now, I could understand punishing them for making a mistake, like, say, trying to think of a perk that does it in a very healthy manner. I don't know. I mean, Freddy can use it too. Freddy has a way to. Also, anybody that like runs Unnerving Presence with Unnerving Presence. I don't like Gearhead, so that's not even a. I think Gearhead needs to be tweaked a little, but Gearhead giving just an aura isn't the same as giving 3% and a 3-second lockdown to a gen every time you pass a skill check. That's infinitely, yeah. Because you also got to remember, Undone, not only does each token increase the percentage you kick off the gen, it also locks it for an additional second. For every token you have. And that can get dangerous. Because it is global. It's not in your terror radius. It is just straight up global. So, like, God forbid one of the survivors is running Deadline, and you have Unnerving Presence. Like, you don't even need anything else. Like, those two alone would give you, like, 30 stacks by the time they heal themselves once or get halfway through a gen. And then you could just kick 35% off of the gen. Or 30, yeah. You could kick 35 charges off of the gen. Or no, it's not 35 charges. It'd be 35% of whatever the maximum is. It's 90 charges. I don't want to do that math. But either way, you just chunk 35 set. You'd yeah. Because you'd lock the gen for 30 seconds and you're shaving off like 35 seconds off the gen. I'm just going to put it that way for simplicity's sake. Not quite the accurate number, but close enough. After you kick the gen, that sucks, doll. It's rainy over there. So it only applies after kicking the gen. Not rainy. Oh, just cloudy. Just cold. Oh, I'm sorry. So it only applies after kicking a gen, but it requires you to get skill checks done. Well, I mean, so is how it is now. It just wants to be paired with Unnerving Presence. That's the thing. It's a perk that requires an additional perk to set it up. We get tokens from great skill checks. So do regular skill checks. I mean, yeah. But why punish the survivors for playing at their most optimal? Because it's not real... Because it's not a perk that rewards the killer for playing any better. It's a perk that widens the mistakes of survivors. Which is okay, But you gotta be careful with that, in my opinion, too. Also, I'm just very tired of gen regression perks overall, so I'm just very salty about them. What? That was the same argument a lot of survivors tried using with old MFT. Old MFT was punishing the killer for playing well. Because if you got a hit on a killer, or if you got a hit as killer on a survivor, and then all of a sudden they close your speed gap by like 30%. Because what was MFT? MFT was 3%. Yeah, so if you're a 110, they close the speed difference by 30%. It's a bit fucking ridiculous. For only being injured. You fucked up. And then you get to basically, you get a get out of jail free card. Like, that's dumb. Old MFT was essentially a punishment to killers for doing their objective. Right, and that's what Undone would be if it rewarded great skill checks. But if they're missing skill checks and getting punished for it, that's not the same. But if they're hitting great skill checks and getting punished for it, that's goofy. Because MFT rewarded the survivors for the killer playing well. And if Undone was based off of great skill checks, it'd be rewarding the killer for the survivors playing well, and that's just dumb. Also, I'm still surprised that I haven't seen many Legis run. That's actually true. I don't know why they aren't either. Considering that they volt, I think, slightly faster than a sprinting survivor anyways. Or than a fast vaulting survivor. Or is it the same? It might be the same, actually. Oh, they may not be able to use it in Feral Frenzy. I don't know if Feral Frenzy lets you keep haste. So they may not be able to. Because I think haste cleanses when killer's in power or using power. So that might be why. Frenzy still allows haste? Okay. Then I don't know. Enough from experience with Flavor Food Legion. Okay. I'm just pulling up haste because I want to make sure I'm right, because I know like Blight doesn't get to keep it when he rushes. Most haste fans. Object is type. Bolt still trigger bamboozles, main effect, so I wouldn't. It should proc, because you even proc superior anatomy too. Like, you can vault stupid fast. It's just, I don't know if you would it should proc. I just don't know if it would work, if that makes sense. I don't know if it auto-cleanse itself. Can't stack with itself. Okay, but... Frenzy. You can, it's just, it's so fast you won't notice it. You should be able to still proc it, it just won't actually do anything. Because you're already reducing the vault speed by so much. Could it to not proc? Is Frenzy's Vault just weird then? Because Myers' Vault isn't affected like that. And Myers has an increased Vault as well. Frenzy has to be coded weird then. Because, like, the Vault speed increases all stack on Myers. Frenzy's just got to be a weird, the outlier then. I mean, hell, it even works for... Frenzy's coded not allowed faster vault speed. Why? I think you even can proc it with Wesker's Bound. Or that might have been a bug, but still. I don't know. I feel like they, like, throw shit at a dartboard to decide what can stack and what can't. Because he can already vault something really fast. Nice. Well, I mean, so can Myers. Myers has an increased vault speed. And if you stack Fire Up, Bamboozle, and Superior Anatomy on him, it feels like you walk through the damn wall. I think it's because he doesn't have an alt. I think it's because they're alternate vaults. Not so much that they're fast. I think that's because they're alternates. I just wish things worked more consistently so you didn't have to, like, guess and choose, like, what works, what doesn't. Because I feel like there's a lot of guesswork sometimes when trying to figure out builds. There we go. I think that might be enough. Let's go back to the... Oh, yeah.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. Totally infested this one, inside and out. Totally infested this one, inside and out.
Awesome.
You wouldn't think.
That's enough of the gills.
Until next time.
Now to go to the orbiter and make those 2 potion thingies. Oh, yeah.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers. You know it.
Bum 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 bum. Frenzy allows.
Mission complete. Careful, it may still be hot.
Never sleep pills. I don't remember what never sleep pills do off the top of my head. I never played that much Legion.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
But he doesn't. Ah, gotcha.
Together, there is so much to be done here on
Still have
Earth.
that cringe one. Okay.
Let us negotiate.
Okay. So I just need to keep 1 father token and 1 son token. Everything else I can burn.
Shall we?
Um.
Oh, magnificent! Scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
When does she reset her thingies?
I trust you. You are here to assist.
In 10 minutes. Okay. So all I need is like 100 and well, I need more than 150. I might as well get the whole 200. Shit. But yeah, because I need the other endless, because this one's awful.
There is much to be done here on Deimos. Very well then. Yes, there are bounties.
No, I don't need bounties. I need...
Perhaps.
Okay, that's what I get from rank up. That... Okay, is that... I need to double check.
I very much enjoy our talks.
I was doing a frenzy... Make sure to start my frenzy sessions. That's the way to do it. Because then it makes up for all the speed you lose.
You understand, don't you? The feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh ostomy. That heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion.
Is it in here? Yeah. I only need 400 for that. Awesome. And is it? It's just you just buy them. Oh no. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of them. Doesn't it? So I'm gonna have to maximize each of those. Which is just go to a cave with processed farm residue. Okay. Also the perk combo that... I've watched somebody do something with it. But it was a meme build with Huntress using Soldier's Putty. So they used so they had like Eerie Head. They would throw it at somebody and then they would chase somebody down as like 115 Huntress and just spook them. And then they'd have like 3 stacks of play for your food, and then they'd have rapid brutality, so they just kind of sat on top of people. Because it's weird seeing Huntress be that fast. Yeah, the only thing about it that kind of stinks is you lose Bloodlust, but the only reason that sucks is because like Bloodlust is, it's both not needed and needed, if that makes sense. Because it's like Bloodlust is a patch to bad map design. So it's one of those things I hope can go away, but I know it can't go away with how these maps are. I did the combo of Sabiffle build for the nerf. I get why Save the Best for Last was nerfed. I'm just not sure. Because the only thing about the nerf I'm actually worried about is what if your obsession's one of those, like, no mither plot twist people and they just down themselves repeatedly to get rid of your stacks, you know? Or if they're just running plot twists in general. Because if they're injured and then drop, that's pretty much all your stacks gone. All your hard work gone. But, like, again, the argument of no mither versus and plot twist versus a handful of killer perks is kind of a pain in the ass. Because I know, being able to cleanse Corrupted Intervention at the very start of the game is kind of horseshit. Okay. So that does answer my question, what I was reading.
Next time.
Cool. Guess now I just work on Syndicate stuff. These are cat carrier. Oh yeah, like Save the Best for Last is kind of crazy. I feel like it doesn't give all the credit it realistically deserves. Does this tell me the prerequisites to work on getting Dante? Scans targets. Oh, have I been using the wrong scanner? Wait, what the hell? The what scanner? I could type. Who?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Wait, what? Am I just fucking confused here? Oh. That's his weapon. Okay. Oh, I like the idea. I still love the idea of having multiple terror radiuses out there. Oh, that might be really good with Doctor. It's a very unconventional build, but run Unforeseen, Dark Devotion, Distressing, and Unnerving Presence. It's an unconventional build, but like putting your terror radius on multiple different things just sounds hilarious. Just simply way too fast. I've been caught off guard a handful of times by Unforeseen, because Unforeseen's just really good. Especially for the unknown. So, because how the unknown can teleport basically across the map in an instant. Drops Unforeseen on one side of the map and then teleports. You're more likely to get smacked than you realize.
You are here to assist.
Yeah, maybe. Quite possibly.
Appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. It may not look like it now, but Deimos is rich in natural resources. These resources can still be liberated by strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas. Tenno, if you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
This will work. I think they're going to work well together, or it's going to be Undone and Trail of Torment that work well together.
Strip mining for resources can be accomplished in indicated
Or Unforeseen and Grim, or Trail of Torment and Grim Embrace will probably work really well together too. Like, down somebody, kick the gen, hook them. If you're able to down somebody else, crap. Hold on, I forgot to switch back to public. Whoops. I don't know if I agree with the 80-second cooldown on Trail of Torment, to be honest. Unless does it start when Trail of Torment becomes active? If so, it may be okay. Because 80 seconds is fucking eternity. Because I honestly just don't remember when the cooldown starts. Okay, that's stupid. It starts when it goes off. Yeah, they need to change that, because that's just dumb. Because if it was when, from when you kicked it, that can make sense. I don't agree with it starting when the undetectable wears off, because that's just kind of dumb. Is it really 80 seconds, though? I mean... yeah. But at least at the same time, like, Oh, what was I about to say? At least at the same time, like... because how gen regression works now, they still have to clean off that 5%. That 5% you kicked off. That's the thing I have an issue with, too. I don't know why we have so many perks that just kind of reveal them. I just realized what I did. I don't know why we have so many perks that say, hey, you could turn this off by going here and doing this. It's fucking stupid. There is a way you can hide it, though. I found out. But you would never know you're hiding it. That's the problem. Because I remembered I was playing a game and I kept hiding it on accident because Deja Vu was prioritizing.
Yes, there are bounties. So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
So, like, every time they tried to find my Trail of Torment gen, they couldn't.
Deimos is
Because it was a Deja Vu gen.
These resources
And they were all running Deja Vu.
by strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas. Tenno, if you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We'd better see what we can find to power it up again.
So they just never knew I had Trail of Torment up until it was too late.
Get now.
I mean, that's pretty much all of Pyramid Head's perks. They're all, like, super niche and not really good. Like, Forced Penance, trash. Deathbound, I think it's called Deathbound, is pretty trash, too. Oblivious if... Oblivious only when you walk away from the person you healed. Or they walk away from you. Okay. Like, it's not good. A slight lag spike.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
The issue is you'll just never be able to, unless you have a way of locking the gens quite frequently and consistently, you'll never get more duration with Trail of Torment. So, like, Thrilling Tremors, Dead Man's Switch, and Grim Embrace are your best pairs with it. Ouch! I exploded. And I'm not sure how. There we go, mallet upgrade. I mean, I like getting value out of Dragon's Grip, I'm not gonna lie, because it's so hard to get value out of that dumbass perk.
resources. Excavation units unwrapped. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. Full excavation of site.
I mean, yeah.
Excellent.
You just need so many perks to enable Dragon's Grip. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But damn, does it feel good when you get that Dragon's Grip hit. It's so hard to get, but when you do, mwah.
Subsurface resources. Excavation units unwrapped. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Honestly, Trail Torment's just to bait the gen. It's all it's for. And there's better ways to bait a gen than Trails of Torment.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Got multiple targets. I mean, yeah. But you just... Dragon's Grip I just wish was better. Because it's such a funny perk. It's not even good, it's just funny.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
I mostly like it because it just punishes people trying to gen tap. It's the real reason I really like it.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units unwrapped. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Oh, if it pops up, I think I fixed my link tree.
An excavator
If anybody was wondering why that thing was borked, it's fixed now.
has an energy source. It can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Please have health over here.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
God, some health. Another thing that... I'll be honest, I forget what machine learning does. Oh, wait, isn't machine learning where you gotta jump through like 15 hoops just to get haste?
Units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Like, it feels like you have to do some Herculean task just to get haste. Got it. I don't even know if the haste justifies how much of a pain in the ass it is to get.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Put it. Why can't we put it on like 3 different gens? Not Trail Torment, but machine learning, because I know machine learning is just awful to set up.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
I sprint based on. Okay. Point is, because isn't it like you have to kick a gen, let a survivor complete the gen, and then you get like 10% haste for like fucking 30 seconds? It just doesn't feel like it's worth the reward.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Right, I'm talking about machine learning, though, being, like, just dog water. Like, I don't understand why it's so bad.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great. Hey, there's a ton
Oh, yeah.
buried around here.
Wait, doesn't machine learning also have a cooldown? Oh, God. If it does, that's awful. I just know it's, like, really, really bad, and it slightly annoys me. No? Okay. Well, I guess technically it has a cooldown of however long it takes for you to lose another gen that's been kicked.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Just question activated again, yeah. And activating it's the real pain in the ass.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
What? Execute? Hello? Oh, it's dead. Good reason why I couldn't execute there. Yeah, I don't know, like... I don't know what to do with Grim Embrace. There's nothing that could truly fix it.
An excavator has completed its digging.
I will say the 80-second cooldown's ridiculous, but it's such a niche perk anyways. It's literally to stop gen tapping, which
Made by all excavators. Outstanding.
honestly isn't even really an issue anymore. It's actually a good idea to go back in. Oh, I had to stretch. So I still want them to find a way to give survivors an incentive to cure themselves from plague. The incentive is not getting one hit. is the only incentive. The incentive is not being broken. It's just, is that better than plague having a ranged attack? Or I think it is, considering it's trading a damage state for a possible damage state. It's just players are kind of used to it, so they don't worry about it as much anymore. I'm just gonna use normal intensify. It's cheaper. Allows me to run more stuff too. Anything else that increases duration? Nope. Nope. Grab flow, I guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I think that applying to be... Do. Okay, I don't think giving her Hindered's a good idea. Because she already has Broken. Giving her Broken and Hinder just means everybody's just gonna start treating Plague like, like old, why can't I find the mod I'm looking for? Like old, there it is. Skull Merchant. Where everybody just auto DCs when they see her. Wait, whoa, why install mod? On who? Why are we uninstalling that mod? On who? Is it Octavia? The whole reason I upgraded it? Yep. There we go. Problem solved. I just had to switch this monster. cure themselves more often. I mean, it's just because it already applies broken, that's the best answer. I think there should be just another way she generates corrupted. I think that should just be the answer. Because if there's another way she could generate corrupted, that would make people want to cleanse more to stay healthy.
If you have the interest. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. It may not look like it now, but Deimos is rich in natural resources. These resources can still be liberated by strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas. Tenno, if you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
How would she passively become more corrupted? Or get corrupted bile or whatever it's called? I have no clue, but I think that's the best solution. It's just there's a passive way she gets it. And I'm not even talking about like the iridescent seal, which is kind of shit. Lose a gen, get corrupted bile is not good. I don't think it's iridescent worthy, at least.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
I mean, that could work. Because I know when all five, or when all the pools are corrupted, she doesn't have to go to a fountain. It just automatically gives her the corrupted bile and cleanses all the others, so it could work. But that's going to take time for people to get used to, for sure, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think there will be people crying about it because they're weird.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence.
I don't think that'd be a bad thing, though. Because then it pushes people to interact with the killer side objective more. Which, I like that as a slowdown idea more than just making gens slower or kicking gens harder. Because, honestly, both those answers are boring as shit.
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source,
Yeah, which I'm okay with. It's just, I don't think making the infection itself stronger is the way to do it. Giving people different reasons is, I think, the way to do it. Like, because applying Hinder and Broken is insanity. Because, like, if Wesker's thing also applied hinder, or his hinder also applied broken, that would be so dumb. I mean, it basically does if he's running the one add-on, and everybody hates playing against that add-on. But the saving grace is that, like, he still has to hit you with bound after you cleanse it the first time.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
I pressed the wrong button. Plus. Exactly. Again, it's different from Wesker, who's... Because Wesker's iridescent Ouroboros vial can cause problems if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to infect people as Wesker compared to Plague. Because if Wesker could infect as easily as Plague could, nobody would want to play against Wesker. Wesker would have to be gutted. Or that Eerie add-on could never exist. Because everybody's starting an infected, and then once the full charge happens, they become exposed. Don't recall for how long, though.
Dispatching excavator units.
But it'd essentially be the same thing. Hindered by 5% while being one-shottable from either his bound or his M1 is insanely good. I fell into the damn cave.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Shot.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Go here. Since I don't have the Arcwing launcher, it sucks to climb that as her.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
This is so goofy. Oh.
Full excavation of site.
Yeah. Again, like, the pools being passively corrupted is probably the best answer. And then the survivors just cleansing themselves to do it, because then forcing her to only have one every so often is better than
An excavator has lost power.
better than her just
Procured power source.
uh
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
constantly infecting and having them broken. Um
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
I suck at movement. There we go.
An excavator
Yeah.
has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
It would keep her power identity too. It would just be a buff.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Oh yeah. God, you could almost say though the last the Billy rework was almost an entirely different power with how much they changed it. I still love the quote-unquote blight add-on nerfs. I think his add-ons are stronger now than they've ever been.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
I should have done that in reverse. I got sniped.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Huh. Oh no, okay. Right. Something like that doesn't seem too bad.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Since I'm bugged, I gotta leave squad and then go back to the necrolist. The necrolist. Yeah. I like the changes to Onryo. Those were good changes.
Interested in bounties on Deimos.
It's 23,000. Okay, cool. I have more than enough tokens.
Goodbye.
So now I will go fully level Octavia, so I don't have to worry about that no more. Makes sense. Yep. Wait, I thought you could infect while they're on... Oh, wait, no, you can't fully infect, but you could start the infection while they're hooked. That's right. I just put my slides on the wrong feet. Is that Grendel? Grendel looks goofy.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Grendel stands like he's just a sad lost child. Because that way you can't just force a fountain. Yeah, yeah. Because it doesn't... It doesn't feel like it makes too much sense when you can't just, like, infect a down survivor or something. Feels kind of just arbitrary. It's a corruption ring. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea. But I also think we should focus, like, if we have to buff killers, I would prefer buffing, like, the F tier killers and all that. The only killer that's not, like, F tier that needs rework that I can think of off the top of my head is only Pyramid Head, because his add-ons are dog shit. They do nothing. Nothing of value is gained or lost using or not using his just trash tier add-ons. I don't think Plague's really on the radar for needing changes, though. And frankly, I don't blame them. Because I feel like other people are just a higher priority because they literally can't be played. What the hell? Like, Trapper needs all the love in the world. I don't want to give Behavior any ideas until they fix Trapper. And Pig's gonna need... I don't know what Pig's gonna need, honestly. My suggestion was, say fuck it. Give Pig 8 head traps, just don't make them insta-down. Or insta-kill. Make them insta-down instead. and give her the ability to see her fucking boxes. I still don't understand why she can't. I don't understand that change. That change makes no fucking sense to me. That's true. Pig not being able to see her boxes is still bizarre to me. I didn't understand that change when they announced it. I understood, like,
Wondering if I'm holding back on
the thought process of making it longer to pop ahead. But then why can't you still see the boxes if you don't want head pops? Oh. Or better yet, just make them insta down instead of insta kill. And give her like fucking 8. Natural 8. And then that one add-on gives her another 4. I don't know. You could be a bit more aggressive with those. You wouldn't be able to head pop anymore, but an insta down still free down. Like, it's free pressure then, because then you can make the cooldown, or you can make the pop timer like this minute. It's like a minute 20 right now, right? You can make it like a minute. Then, if it was like a minute timer, and they just insta down, then you could justify not being able to see the boxes, but it's very hard to justify not being able to see the boxes, so I don't know why you can't. I need to upgrade. I need to finish leveling Excalibur. Nothing I can think of doing right now. Chapter is supposed to be a 60-second timer anyways. Yeah, but for an insta-kill, that's a bit much. Especially with how big some of the fucking maps are. It's a bit much. Because on some of the maps, the boxes are like 10 seconds apart from each other, and there's 5 boxes. So if you get screwed and it's on your last box, you might as well just walk away from your computer. Well, if your timer's on, at least. Because, like, if the gen pops when you're on hook or something, you're just kind of fucked. Especially if it's on your 4th or 5th, and you get harassed at all. Or they have any add-ons to make it take longer, yeah, you're just dead. Because I think you can make the boxes take like 15 seconds to search or something like that. Maybe 20 seconds, like both the add-ons, I think. I just need to double check something. Because I don't remember. Okay, so search time by default is 12 seconds. Yeah, the default on the jigsaw boxes is 12 seconds, and her two add-ons to increase it are the creative gears, I believe. It's the bag of gears and then the creative gears. So an increase of 14%, that's... what was it again? 12 seconds? So an additional... what? We'll just add 15 seconds, because it's like 15 point something. And then creative gears is increasing it by another 25. So it would be like... we're going to assume that's base. So it'd be like... 16. So we're going to say the total time would be like 20-ish seconds. Probably like 19 point something. This is without me pulling out a calculator, because I don't feel like actually doing the math. On a 60-second timer, you only have enough time to search 3 if it's active. That's without moving between them. So, I don't particularly like that idea. Like, if somebody turns on your thing, you're just kind of fucked. And I don't like the idea of...
Watch yourself.
I don't know. Because the old style of boxes also, like, let a really scummy playstyle kind of happen. Of just being able to put 4 head traps out there and camp one of the boxes. Although you can't see the box now. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad now that you can't see all the boxes. But, like... I don't know. I don't know.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
No. Because it'd be a... So... It would... Because I think it was before. It was still... 5. No, it was 4. But... only by a narrow margin, it'd be harder. But it would effectively be worse because if they were on a 60-second timer,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You can still make it hard for them to leave with, like, no way out. That's 12 seconds, just immediately gone. And then they have to open the door. That takes, like, 15 seconds. So they would have to find Hatch in, like, what? How much time would they have left? Like 33 odd seconds. That's if everybody's on their shit and leaves at the right time. And they 99 all 5 gens. I mean, granted, popping all the 5 gens at the same time now would be infinitely easier. Because you could just put them all at like 90% and then just... If somebody has weaving spiders, you just use that to pop them all at the same time.
Extraction is complete, but we'll still handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting.
I think, I know the head trap's iconic, but, like, I like the idea of just changing it to, like, something that would just insta-down instead of insta-kill. And then you could give her, like, 12 fucking traps, like... And then it could be on a 60-second timer, and it wouldn't really matter all that much.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Marines.
Maybe. But if they're not wanting to touch power, or change powers, or rework powers, I don't think they'll ever do that one. I think the safest bet is just, for some weird reason, head traps don't insta-kill, they down instead, and just give her twice as many. Shorten the timer even further. I think that's the most likely solution they would ever do to truly buff Pig. Because it's just weird. I mean, is the power identity that it insta-kills, or that she just puts head traps on you and forces you to go do something or else you get punished? That's more my point of view on it. Like, what's the true power identity that they were wanting from it? The insta-kill bit, or do they just want survivors to be punished for doing gens and ignoring her rules? just the traps in general. And just give her twice as many and let her insta-down people. Fuck it. May sound a bit excessive, but like... I mean, if she's able to get a handful of downs done quickly, or even start with the iridescent add-on, or all survivors start for head trap, and then she'd still have 4 in her pocket. Even if they get them all off, that's still like 4 traps you could put back on their noggins. And if it insta-downs, like, I think it'd be fine. Because then you can put it on a 60-second timer. Hide the boxes, force them to turn on a gen. On certain maps, they would have to, at least. Certain maps, you can't find a fucking thing to save your life. Or they would just futz about for who knows how long, just trying to get, the head traps off, which is just base kit slowdown. They have to go find something to take the head traps off of, or they get downed rather than killed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Be healthier gen slowdown. You would also never have to run gen slowdown, though, if that was the case. Just run creative gear and the Eerie add-on. They wouldn't be able to start on gens for, like... Let's see. If she's incredibly unlucky, the first, like, 30 seconds of the round. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be bad either if she could pick up the traps that were already used. Hell, that might just be the buff she needs. Like, leave her at... Well, except give her box auras back. And she could just go pick up the traps. If they're unlocked, let her pick up the traps. That might just be the base kit buff she needs. Even if they insta-kill. Like... As long as they aren't triggered, I don't see why she can't go pick them up. Like, if they were pulled off, why can't she just go pick them up? Yep. I think that would be perfectly fine. If they want to hide the box aura, I think that would be fine. It would definitely be healthier than whatever the fuck they're doing with her now. Like, whatever they're doing with her now is bizarre. Oh yeah, if they were just an insta-down, it wouldn't be an issue at all for having a 60-second timer. If they insta down, I wouldn't mind her being able to pick them back up after. It's just if they insta kill, they should be consumed. Like if you want to keep the insta kill, just let her pick up traps that they pulled off.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Heads up, a Grineer assault is headed your way.
Almost done with this character. Then I could subsume him. Mouse is feeling chuggy. Need to make sure this is fed, so when he's done, I can feed the Excalibur to him. One slot available, yeah, I know. Next reward is that. Reward after that is 10 subsume slots. I go from 3 to 10? Alright. 7's 20. Holy shit. $10 is unlimited, okay. I mean, yeah, or they could leave it be, I suppose, because then you wouldn't have to collect traps as frequently, I guess. I don't know. On that one, I have no clue. But, like...
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I just need to level him up 2 more times. Or really more, 1.5.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I thought Make Your Choice was pretty okay, honestly. Especially for highly mobile killers, it's really good. So I don't think it really needs buffed, because if it does get buffed, it just buffs the strongest killers. Because, like, then all of a sudden you're just going to start seeing Blights, Nurses, and Spirits run basically only Make Your Choice. Or you're going to see just more proxy camping, which proxy camping's boring as shit. 2 seconds every 8 seconds. I don't know about that one. So, I mean, you're already exposed. Like, I don't think, Oh, what's the Chucky perk? You hook somebody and then the obsession's revealed for... Might be Friends Till the End. I don't even think Friends Till the End is healthy because it reveals and you're exposed. So again, really fast killers get to abuse it really, really well. Really, killers that could traverse the map really rapidly still get to abuse that, though. That's the problem. So, like, your Dredge, Alien, Blight, Nurse, Oni, Hillbilly. Hag. Hag can just teleport there if she has it ready. I don't like the idea. 'Cause anything that buffs proxy camping, I don't think needs to be looked at. Because proxy camping and face camping are still an issue, even with the anti-camp mechanic. Which, funny enough, just rewards face camping. Which is wild to me. He wouldn't, but it would make the down faster because he could just chainsaw sprint to your location and then just smack the snot out of you rather than back rev you, which is saving like 2 seconds, but still. It's just a time save of... It just adds up. Seconds adds up. Is more my train of thought when saying Billy. Because it's still faster to M1 an exposed target than to just insta-down with the chainsaw. It's not that he needs it, it's just that it makes it easier. Or quicker. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's just one of those perks that, like, really agile killers get to abuse already. So making it stronger is not a great idea. Or people that just proxy camp the fuck out of hooks anyways. Because that's really the problem, is that people just proxy camp the fuck out of hooks as is. Like Death Slinger. Death Slinger's a good example. I don't... Because he could proxy camp just far enough away to have it trigger, and you wouldn't hear his terror radius. Or if he really wants to be a shithead, he just runs Insidious. Or like... For some weird reason, like, Chucky's camp hard as shit. You would think. Because 32 meters really isn't that far for the killers that are stronger at proxy camping anyways. Like, Death Slinger's a good example. I would say Huntress, but she would probably just dunk you from farther away. Trickster doesn't need it. Nurse and Blight would both get there before you finish the unhook, if they proxy camping. I mean, no, you just have an Insidious Bubba, which is... I'm not saying the perk is good, I'm just saying buffing the perk has a potential to make proxy camping worse. Which that's what I'm worried about. Oh, I need more. Okay. Oh, I meant to feed you. Whoops. This. We'll work on that frame when Dante comes out, because he'll be buffed then. But we need Velk. Have Velk done. Where is she? There she is. That, go here. Guess grab that. I think this would be better, actually. Yeah. We'll grab this. I mean, I like the idea of that also, like, wanting to go after the unhooker as much as possible, but I just see the problem of if it's somebody quick like Blight or Nurse, they're just going to jump onto the unhooker, down them, and then go after who was just unhooked, because that's 2 free downs. Because they're that fast. Wesker probably have the same problem. Because Wesker's pretty quick too. Do I have all the stuff for Prime Valk? Cool Wisp. No. I mean, yeah, that's the point behind Grim Embrace. that's... I need systems. It's one of these. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Shit. What do you need to rank up?
Are on the
Ha!
phone.
That's not happening anytime soon.
Perhaps these will show you the path. We are honored to help.
Okay. I think I'm going to wrap up stream here because I've been going for a while. Coffee's out of my system, and I have to go make some more phone calls today. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Bit later in the evening, I believe, or afternoon. So I will catch you all later. Have a good